Okay, here I am. Here I am. Is this one? That moves me that way. There we go. That's where I want to be. That's where I want to be. Hi. Hello. Oh, there's a little bit of lag. Little bit of lag on VTube Studio. I'm just going to restart it real quick. Okay, that seems to have fixed it. Perfect. Perfect. 100%. Very good. Okay, let me just move this window back to where I want it to be. Pull this back up. Okay, here we go. We'll fade that out. Turn my desktop audio off. Pull up Spotify so I can listen to my own jams without getting in trouble. Hey Static, how's it going? How are we today? How are you doing? Your emotes are cute. Let's see. I'm just getting Spotify pulled up. It doesn't seem to want to do what I want it to do. Good. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing good. I will have a little bit of tea. We will let me get back to OBS. Here we go. Ada ada. Ada ada. There we go. Get myself back in my chair there. Spotify does not seem to want to do the thing today. I'm going to close it out. See if it actually closed. No, it's doing that thing where there's like 5 instances of it running. Ooh, spooky sounds. Today we are finishing the inks and flats and starting the render on Yuki and Archknight's reference sheets. I'm hoping to have these done soon. I just gotta get Spotify back up. If we're lucky, I will maybe finish one of them today. Not necessarily gonna happen, but it's what I want to happen. I would like to get through at least one of them. So that's what we're doing. Here's Archknight, who I have to ink the back view. Yuki is completely inked, so she is ready to... My sound redeems aren't coming through. Oh god, is it because I have desktop audio off? Oh god. Okay. Hold on. Okay, let me test one. Let me test a sound redeem. No problem, Static. You do what you gotta do. Did that play? Did you hear that one? I think it's because I had desktop... If that worked, then it's because I had desktop audio off. Okay, it's because I had desktop audio muted. How do I want to do this? Well, I'm going to close Spotify so that it's not taking up CPU. I could do it from my phone, I guess, but I don't know if my headphones will, how long my headphones will last. This is a slight conundrum. A slight conundrum indeed. I'm just making sure my... There we go. Yeah, I'm doing VTube Studio from my phone again. I want to get a wireless charger that doubles as a stand I think that would work a little better than what I'm currently doing. But that's, right now this is fine. That's just something to think about for down the road. Okay, so we're gonna ink. I'll worry about music later if I get too in need of it, but it should be fine. Arch Knight. This is my ink layer. Labeling my layers. That's for live 2D shit. I don't do that on normal art. I just turn them on and off until I find the one I want. Like a true artist. There we go. Okay, I am gonna do this from my phone. I'm just gonna stick my... Well, then I don't need these headphones on at all. Yes, I do. I need to know when like, alerts play. So I don't know how well this will work. Okay, that's gonna freeze VTube Studio for a second. Oh boy, that's loud. So we're gonna turn that down to a reasonable level. Pop back into VTube Studio, and there we go. Okay. In theory, this will work for a little while, at least. Hopefully long enough to get shit done. I had not considered that. Okay, that gives me incentive to get my audio setup fucking worked out. No, it's fine. I would rather leave them on. This works fine for now. I just need to set my audio shit up in OBS a little differently. But this is fine for today. This is not an inconvenience for me in any way. I just didn't think that hard about this. But I would rather leave the sound redeems on because those are a fun thing and I like having them. What's going on? And I said, hey, yay. Oh god, that's a thing I could do for TikTok. I could do the hey, yay. Sorry, I actually really like, What's Going On by Four Non Blondes. That's actually not the name of the song. I think the name of the song is actually What's Happening. Because I think there was another song called What's Going On, so they couldn't actually call it that. But I actually, like, genuinely like that song. So it's, like, it's on my Spotify playlist. But I actually like the way I lean back. That actually is really good for that. I should do that as a fun TikTok meme. That would be funny. What God do I try? Try all the time. In this institution. I genuinely really like this song. I think because part of it is I actually like listened to this song as a kid. Four Non Blondes was a band that my mom liked. So like it's just a song that I knew independent of the He-Man meme, which is part of why the He-Man meme was even funnier for me because I'm like, "Oh, I know this song. These are two things that I know and they're funny together." But I also just genuinely like this song. Okay, so then we'll put a layer down here because I want these lines to be like... I need to get the whole swoop in, you know? I should make What's Going On a sound redeem. And then, you know, you can just erase the little bits in here. And then it's not a weird thing where the lines, like, don't totally line up. And I can just, like... These little tips here, I can just work them back out. I like drawing. Oh man, in my basement, I found some like totally unused drawing pads. And I'm very excited. Like just some totally fresh, unused art supplies. And I'm like, fuck yes. That means I don't have to buy any. Because I want to... I have a very hard time doing my kind of loose style digitally. Like... I think something about, like, the angle. I just can't quite, Actually, this is actually pretty good, but... I'm just, like, I'm trying to, as an example... But, like, more... kind of more animated dynamic stuff, which is what I want to do, for, like, TikTok animatics. Those are much easier for me to sketch out on a physical piece of paper rather than digitally. So I'm very excited about that, where I can do the sketches and then scan it and then clean it up in Clip Studio. To release on TikTok. Because I've got a bunch that I want to do. Especially since my TikTok numbers have been pretty fucking bad lately. Like, inexplicably. My lore video on red and blue was back to my kind of normal, like, 250 numbers. Because that seems to be kind of around what my stuff was averaging. It was like 2 to 250. But recently, my shit is lucky to break 50. And I'm like, what is going on? And I'm wondering if TikTok has, like, somehow accidentally flagged me as a spam account because I like too many videos. Which is not my fault. There is just too many fucking talented people on TikTok. But the TikTok algorithm has not been in my favor lately. And I'm not quite sure how to fix that. I do think I know what was causing the issue with 14 recently. with when I was playing Final Fantasy 14 and my frame rate fucking ate itself. I think that was Firefox. Cause sometime earlier in the week or late last week, I had done I was doing Turn 2 Bahamut, blue if you can grind Turn 2 Bahamut on Blue Mage for tomestones, I was going in as Dancer and just spamming Peloton while they did the thing. Hey, Captain Comic Geek. But I was having really bad loading times, and then I would close Firefox because I opened the task manager and I'm like, what else is my CPU, like, screaming about? And it was Firefox, and then I closed Firefox, and my loading times were, like, I was loading in for, the people I was with. I would load in faster than their model, like, which has nothing to do with my computer, but partially has to do with my computer. So, I don't know, next time I'll just close Firefox, I guess, or at least minimize it. So, if that's what's going on, it's Firefox. But hello, Captain Comic Geek, how's it going? We are doing art today. And I'm talking about tech stuff and the TikTok algorithm, and how it has not been in my favor recently, and I'm not sure what to do about it. I think TikTok might have accidentally thought I was a spam account because I started liking too many videos. Because apparently that was, I don't know if that's still part of the algorithm, but that was part of the algorithm at one point. Was that, like, you could, because of how early TikTok worked, it would, people would make, like bots. And apparently if you liked too many videos, TikTok would think you were a bot and, like, fuck up your engagement. So I don't know if that's what happened, but... So I'm trying, like, not to like every video I come across, but there are too many fucking talented people on TikTok. It's not fair. I don't know. Possibly? Remember to eat lunch today? Had it. That's good! That's fucking good! I'm proud of you for making a good lunch. Got to show Tokusatsu Gaga to some people and they liked it. Yes! I also like it. Doing a lot of replies and that might be pushed less. Maybe, but some of my early ones were getting numbers. Maybe I should alternate between doing replies and doing, like, lip syncs. I've thought about that. I was wondering, but, like, my early ones, it didn't fuck up, but maybe, like, if you keep doing it. So I don't know, maybe I'll alternate between replies and, like, lip sync videos. I like answering those questions. They're fun. Like, they're really fun to do. It's my favorite kind of content to make. I may need to, like, look back at my TikTok notes from my social media class. Because that was some pretty good info. I will have to see what that info had to say. If it'll give me some tips on gaming the algorithm back into my favor. And by back into my favor, I don't even mean, like... Only 2 of my videos have gotten over 1,000 views. So, like, I don't know. I'm not doing amazing at TikTok, but I like my TikTok content. I feel like I was growing really well for a while. And now I'm stuck at like 980 something followers, and I'm like, I just want to break 1,000 so I can put a link in my profile. Like, please, TikTok. Just let me put, like, my card or something, or my coffee in my profile. I'm trying to make a living here. Like, I'm trying to survive, TikTok. Help me out. Yeah, maybe it is. Maybe it is. I mean, I don't have... I have a couple of replies left, but I have a lot of lip sync stuff in my draft, so maybe I'll alternate. Maybe I'll start going back and forth and seeing if that helps. Because I thought I did a lip sync thing recently and it didn't do great. But maybe if I just like consistently go back and forth, that'll fix it. You gotta fuck with the algorithm. I mean, I've never figured out the Twitter algorithm. That shit is completely beyond me. Yeah, maybe. I mean, again, I've got a lot of lip syncs, like, in my drafts. And once I get these animatics going, those generally seem to do pretty well. And I've got a couple that I really want to do. Like, a couple that are set to, like, songs. I really want to do those, because those are very, very cool in my head. The Twitter algorithm is evil and, like, massively fucked up. Like, the Twitter algorithm has never worked in my favor, even when I was, like, really active on my art accounts. And, like, you know, I want to grow my Twitter presence a little more. Honestly, I'm trying to figure out how to steal money from NFT bros without actually, like, doing any NFT stuff. I want to just steal $200,000 from people who are into NFTs. That's my goal in life right now. Like, not actually do any fucking NFT or crypto shit. Just steal money from people who are into that. Because I don't fucking believe in crypto. That shit is garbage and fucking up the planet. In a way that I cannot even begin to condone. But those people have way too much money. That, or I want to get back in with the furries. Wants you to hook her... Yeah, okay. Where's Ark? Did Ark contact me on Twitter about this? Ark, you contact me on Twitter? Hit me up. Hit me up in my DMs. I'll hook you up with some Gokaiger. I will absolutely hook you up. I've got the shit. I have got the goods. Oh, okay. Ark, if you're out there, which you might be, DM me on Twitter. Or on Discord. I think you use Discord. I don't know, hit me up. I'll hook you up. Yeah, no, they do make, like, crypto NFTs make me irrationally angry. But I do want to steal that. I do want to steal that money. I do want to steal that money. I just can't quite figure out a way to do it. Okay, I mean, I don't do a lot of voice calls, generally. But Ark, like, hit me up. I will hook you up. You know I will. But yeah, that's my grand scheme right now, is to figure out how to steal $200,000 from Crypto Bros. I just haven't quite gotten there yet. Or get back in with the furries. I do kind of want to get back in with the furries because they also have money. Except I respect them. Furries are good for the economy. I truly respect furries, but also they have money that I want. I don't know how to get back in with the furries. I used to be a furry artist. But I don't know how to get back in with them. I've been gone too long. They do. That's true. I respect furries. In general, I respect furries. There are definitely some, like, subsets of the furry community that I don't respect, but furries as a whole, they got money, and I respect them. I just have to figure out how to get them to notice me again. So that they can give me money. I respect furries more than I respect most subcultures, to be honest. Furries know what they're about. But I just genuinely feel like the fastest way for me to pay off my debt would be to somehow steal money from Crypto Bros. I'm just not quite sure how to get there. Oh, that's too much of a line. There we go. That's right-ish. Did not draw this other shoulder. A con in the Ocean's 11 style where you trick one into think a postage stamp is... Yeah. Like... I don't know. How do I essentially make them believe I have NFTs for them to buy? And I'll give them actual art, but not in, like, NFT form. Like, how do I convince them that, like, I will draw a shitty JPEG, and how do I convince them to give me, like, $50,000 for it? without actually having it be in crypto. Like, without actually involving a crypto transaction, how can I make them send me $50,000 for a JPEG? Or even a series of JPEGs. Because, like, I can draw a shitty JPEG. Like, watch. Gotta give it some weed. You gotta give it a weed. But this is my new NFT. Spiky ass duck. And now it's gone. There you go. Y'all are the only ones who have ever seen shitty ass spiky duck. So, like, how do I do that? But without there being any crypto involved. They can think that crypto is involved, but I don't want crypto to actually be involved. Mostly, I just don't want to be in debt anymore. Like, I had to call my debt company the other day. I think it was yesterday, actually. And it's just so fucking condescending every time. It's just condescending every fucking time, and I'm sick of it. I'm sick of being talked down to because I went to college. Which I didn't even really want to do, to be honest. But, you know, is how it is. Okay. Are we fully inked? Yes. Did I miss part of his arm? Okay, well, we'll go in and fix that. Sell the lie really well. Yeah. That sounds like a lot of work. Okay, so that is that entire one. So now we'll hop back over to Yuki. Let me get... I do not have area scaling on, so let me turn that back on. We'll set it to 3. 3 is usually good. actually, okay. I want to see if this works. This is a thing that I've seen. Selection for layer settings. Do I have to do anything beyond setting that as a reference layer? No. Okay. Let's see if this works with hair. That's true. I could okay, so this is not not really doing it how I want. Oh, refer multiple. Here, wait. Refer from reference layer. That's what I want. That's still not doing it. Yeah, see, it doesn't, can I, oh, close, what if I turn close gap off? No. Okay. It's easier to do it the way that I usually do it. All layers. Because the way that I usually do it, sometimes it adds a little bit of time, but I don't know. It's the easiest way that I've found to do it. Like, sometimes you just gotta go and just add these little, like, these, like, tight corners. But overall, it tends to work better than stuff like reference layers for me. Like, I am sure that there are reasons, but it's just, for me, it doesn't work as well. At least for, like, big areas like this. Like, doing kind of a big chunk at once like this. It's easier to just kind of select everything outside, go through, get any tight corners that it can't quite get into. And sometimes it's just like 1 or 2 pixels you gotta add, but it makes a difference. And then, invert your selection. And fill. Ooh, not on that layer, though. You gotta do it on a different layer. There we go. See? And then, like, it is just one cohesive thing. Which is great when you can then mask onto this layer. Because what I can do is I can set this to masking. And even if I turn this off, it has nothing to do with the lines. Where I can just... See? And it'll only do it on what this white layer is. And that is kind of how I was taught to color digitally. It's just the way that has always been easiest for me. So let me pull up Yuki's references. Okay, so she's got this kind of dark purpley hair. This I may do like a paint bucket, refer to other layers. It still does it. It's still like... Like, these pixels are still a problem. So, like, if I set this to a reference layer, I go on to this. Refer to reference layer. Like, these like, pixels are still here. I don't understand what I'm doing incorrectly. So, like, I still have to go in with the marker pen to correct, like, this stuff. And everyone's like, oh, but if you use the thing, you won't have to do that. And I'm like, yes, I do. What am I doing wrong? How am I fucking it up? Like, how am I fucking it up? Like, that doesn't work. Like, I've still got these pixels. That's what I'm trying to avoid. Oh dear. Whoop. Why is this happening? Why is this occurring? So, like, I've still got to correct all these pixels. Is it like a selection pen? Lasso? I feel like there is a thing that people use. Like, that works, I guess. But at that point, I might as well just be using this. It's like I've still got pixels. Art is hard. And, like, if I turn this off, you can see there's, like, all of this shit. Which I generally want to avoid because it just... Sometimes it'll show somehow. I prefer my, like, color area to just be a completely solid chunk of stuff. Wait, why did it all go up in there? There shouldn't be a gap anywhere in there. Hey, Ash! Oh, I'm sorry, but that's okay. We're just hanging out. We're having a good time. Why does it think there is a gap here somewhere? There is no gap.
It's drinking the water!
Oh, thank you. I will have a little tea. Why does it think there's a gap somewhere? Okay. We will magic wand it? Which thinks it's fine. Okay, sure. So how you doing today? How are you doing today, Ash? How are the vibes? What is the vibe check? See, and I still have to, like, correct this shit. I also don't think that needs to be a mask layer. 8 out of 10 is pretty good. That's a pretty good day. I'm doing good. My energy is finally back the way it should be. I'm ready to do what I can. Get these reference sheets as close to done as possible. So I can move on to my next projects. I've been doing a lot of Animal Crossing lately in my free time. I'm very happy with how that's going. Very, very pleased with how Animal Crossing has been going. Hold on, we need to go back to our pen. There we go. Get ourselves back on the proper layers. So I'm feeling good. Why is this doing this? Okay, we will do it the old-fashioned way. Yeah, I want to get these done so I can work on the chibi model that I've got in the pipeline. And then work on some little, like, animatics for TikTok. Because I really want to work on those. Hey, Static, welcome back. Whoop, what did I do? There we go. Okay, so a reference sheet is basically for if, like, say you want to commission some art of your model. You could just send the model, but if you want to commission a model, if you have a character design and you want to commission a model, you need to be able to, like, show them what, like, all of the areas of that design. Like, let me open up my sheet, so that I can show you properly. Let's see. I think it's in here somewhere. Okay. So this is my sheet. It breaks down all of my color palettes. So anyone drawing, because I have this rendered version to kind of show what the textures are, but they won't know what color to pull from here as the base color. So you can see, like, this is my bodysuit. You can see on this one I left it flat to kind of illustrate things. So you can see this is my jacket, but here, if you were to just look at this, you might think, excuse me, you might think this is my jacket. But this is my bodysuit, this is my jacket. I don't know what on my clothing this is. Because this is my tail. Oh, this is the inside of the sleeves. So that color is the inside of the sleeves. So they can color sample from here. Yeah, for on a professional level, yes, those are animation model sheets, which are set up a little differently. But that is to keep things on model. But this is, for something like this and what I do, this is primarily for people who have characters and want to get art of them. So you can see, like, the front of my outfit, the back of my outfit. That way, if someone is drawing me at a different angle than just front on, they know what this looks like. In this, like, because I have my teeth and my tongue, like, I show that because it's not shown here. So it's just to provide all of the information someone would need to draw this character. And a lot of artists who take commissions, they want something like a reference sheet because it is easier to work from than a text description. It is more accurate to work from something like this or even other art pieces than from a text description. So that's, I've taken some commission, a pair of commissions for a pair of VTubers who they wanted a reference sheet for both characters. So I've done them in the same document to make sure that the sizes and proportions all match up. Yes, my reference sheet, I do have little beans. But you can see also, which one is it? I think it's this one? Nope. Is it this one? This one. I have my bean gloves. I think it's this one? This one that I wave? Yeah, this one makes them wave. Because it's cute. It's fucking cute. I want to be hot and cute. I can be both. So we'll just grab these extra pixels. Look, I am a triple threat. I don't know what the third part is yet, but it's in there. It might be dangerous. I'm not gonna lie, it might be that I am hot, cute, and also dangerous. Because I am filled with poison. Oh, damn. My headphones are already dying. Yeah, I mean, like, I can do stabbings. I'm undecided on what the third part of my triple threat status is. But I am a triple threat. I need to pull these out. This is the right ear, so that goes here. Okay. Okay, so like what is the eye color? It's like a purpley. I'm crazy, I'm glad that we have educated you on toe beans because they are very important. I might be crazy. A little bit. Just teeny tiny bit. So let's see. So I want, like, not quite black, but we're gonna bring this down to, like, maybe a 10%. $5%? Oh, wait. I filled in the wrong part. This layer. Using your model for a day, you leave on. I have sometimes left it on and forgotten about it. That has happened on occasion. Usually it's after stream, and I will close some of the programs and forget to close VTube Studio. But sometimes I like to just leave it open and watch myself just, like, wiggle around, because that's also... It's cute. It's cute, okay? I like it. It makes me happy. It makes me happy to just wiggle. Just wiggle around a little bit. Yeah, it makes me happy. It makes me happy to have it open. Okay, so this is the part. Okay, I see. I see. Oh, okay. Ara, ara. Ara, ara. I don't have it on. Hold on. I'm gonna do a little. Ara, ara. There we go. Get myself back in my chair. So let's see. 20, what's on 20? That's fine. Nope, wrong way. Oop, hitting the wrong buttons. So now I should be able to just... Oops. Why does it think there's a gap? Yeah, I can wink. Do a little winks. It works better if I wink on the left side. I don't know why that is. But it works better that way. So let's see. Let me add add these pixels. I just want to make sure I got these little areas. And then we'll go back down to 20. Whoop, not the right color. Okay, so this is overshooting the line a little bit. Get myself just clean that edge. Grab this color because I keep forgetting areas. Get myself back on the right layer. And then that's too bright. Try this one. I want to bring that down just a little bit. That feels better. I'm gonna turn off the area scaling. Oop, boy. Pop this down a layer maybe so it goes under. Area scaling, we're gonna just make that a 3. And that should keep it clean. Let's see. Okay, and then we are going to mask onto this. Monochrome pattern. Do I have a nice lace pattern in here? I do not seem to affect. No, I don't think this is what I want. Cross-hatching? No. Do I have one in here? No, I don't think these are what I would want. Do I have anything in here? I have some different lace brushes. I don't think I have a lace pattern. So let's get Clip Studio back open. Semi-complaining in my mind how I'm kind of running out of things to watch, not commit to a group watch. Oof. Well, you asked for it. Let me just... There we go. Let's see. I really want to do something with my Warlock. I don't know what I would use her for, and I don't know if I have it in me to, like, commit to a new group. That's true. Image material, I think is what I would want. Oh no, I would never bail on Friday. I would never bail on the Friday group. The groups I am in are priority over any new groups that I would potentially join. But I don't really have a free day for another group, so I may just save her for if we add a new campaign to Fridays. Hey Thunderbird, you have a good time? Thanks for coming to hang out. I'm just trying to find a good lace overlay. I don't want it to be a brush. I want an overlay. Lace collection. This might be what I want. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure we will at some point. It does seem to kind of be what we do is we eventually just bring in new campaigns, which is cool. I like doing that. Okay, I think I will do this one. So I may just save her for that. I'm sure I will use her eventually. I just don't know exactly when. Notifications? Hopefully Avernus or Mad Mage. Yeah, I mean, I feel like we probably will not die in Mad Mage. Hopefully. Even though we have had to readjust some things. Monochromatic pattern. Yes, I'm very, very excited. I am very, very excited. Okay, so delete that. Set that to a mask. Shrink it down a bit. I'm very, very, very excited for new Pokemon. So I kind of want to like double overlay these. But only in the bottom part, actually. I'm very, very excited for the Gen 4 remix. I love Gen 4. I really do. I do. I truly, truly love Gen 4. Okay, so now we can scale. That seems like a good size. And then turn this back on. And then just kind of move them like that. And I think that's what I want. I think that gives me the effect that I want. And now we get to go to the lace brushes. We are going to be playing the Gen 4 remix on stream. I just need to actually like buy it still. I don't think I pre-ordered it yet. Gen 4, I don't know why anyone would like hate Gen 4 so vehemently. But Gen 4, I actually kind of skipped Gen 3. I loved Gen 2 as a kid. I started with Gen 1. I was 10 years old when Gen 1 happened. I'm an ancient being. So let me just... I want to make this darker. I want it to... I think I just need a thicker lace pattern. I need a lace that isn't quite so... I need like this. Like... that's still not quite what I want. Can I do it like over this? And maybe that will look a little better. Honestly, I do like pretty much every gen. Like, there are some gens that I have some critiques of, but I don't, like, hate them. I have had fun with every generation of Pokemon. But Gen 4 is really when I came back to it. I'd kind of skipped Gen 3 through high school. Not out of, like, thinking I was too cool for Pokemon, I didn't have a Game Boy Advance. It wasn't a priority for me at the time. I still loved Pokemon. I played other, like, side Pokemon games. I still loved Pokemon, but I just didn't end up really getting into Gen 3. But I came back to Gen 4, when I was in college, and went absolutely, like, nuts over it. So, like, the Gen 4 remakes are very fond. I'm very fond of this happening, and that, like, we're doing the underground and all of the shit that I really loved about Gen 4. Like, I'm very, very excited. Okay. And now we'll do this side. I really love the way that the curve ruler works Instead of having to, like, Bezier the curves, I can just, like, set it up to go. Whoop. I specifically want to be moving this ruler. I love Gen 4. Love Gen 4. So incredibly excited. Oop, okay. Okay, so I do want to readjust this a little bit. That I can correct down there. Okay, I actually do want to extend this out a little bit, and then I can just erase off the edge. I think that actually is what's gonna look the best. Okay. Yeah, and that gives us that little lacy edge. I do kind of want to go back under it with one of the bat laces. I've made it too big. I think the bats would probably be facing this way. No, I think not. Okay. So I'm just going to turn that off for a second. So I can then come back and grab kind of like the mid-tone from here. Yeah, that seems right. And then we can turn that back on. And then just start filling these. I love ruffles. I love, like, drawing ruffles. I love, like, rendering ruffles. They're so much fun. They're so fucking cute. Ruffles just make me so happy. Let's just grab our couple of little extra pixels there. I do want to do something to darken that edge. I really liked X and Y. There are a lot of people who are kind of critical of X and Y, and I guess there's a degree to which I understand. But I love X and Y. I had a lot of fun with them. I do love Yveltal a lot. I love bird legendaries. That's just, wait, this is a line tool. That's not what I want. I want the ruler tool. I gotta go get those extra pixels. I can't just leave them, I can't leave them white. I can't leave them stranded. I can't leave those pixels uncolored. I keep seeing everyone be like, oh, set the line art to, like, a reference layer, and use these tools. And I'm like, that doesn't work. It doesn't do the thing that I want. I'm trying to find, like, the densest of the bat lace. This, maybe? No, that's like a snowflake lace. Like, I have all these little lace brushes. Is it 22 that these are on? Whoop. I made my ruler on the wrong layer. Put my ruler on the wrong layer. Like, I wanna make it a little more dense. I'm just not quite getting the effect that I want. That's actually pretty cool. I do kind of like that. So if I make that smaller. Move that back over here. Maybe go with a full black? Look, if you have any questions, I'm happy to answer them. I'm more than happy to assist however I can. Yeah, that's kind of what I want. Just to give that edge a little more definition. Just define that edge a little bit more. Because right now, it doesn't really look like the lace is like attached, but if I define that edge, it looks like there's a proper, like a proper lace border. And then delete the ruler. I want to try Procreate because Procreate seems to have some really cool shit you can do. There we go. That looks right. That looks more like what I want. So let me just take a look at this other thing. Let's see. There they are. Let me pull up the other reference. There we go. There's the Google Drive. Because I want to see what the shoes and the tights look like. Does she have tights? I feel like she did. Yes, she has black tights. Okay. So we will go in, pop some black tights on. Not what I wanted. Why? There we go. And then we just grab those. That is like that, so bows will be white, and these are more this color. Oh, okay, so that works. So here we just kind of grab that pixel, that like one tiny little pixel of the band around the ankle. When I went there to learn more about photo editing. Okay, but yeah, no. If you ever have any questions using an art program, you just ask me. I'm happy to help. And then these are kind of like a lilac-y color. So we'll just clean this up a little. Whoop. So there is her flats. So now we will just go and do it on this side. Do want to take a quick break to use the restroom and maybe make some tea. But I really don't want to walk away. I really do not want to step away from this because I'm in a pretty good groove. But I do need to use the restroom. Whoops. Let me grab this, and we will just like I whenever I get that good art groove going, like I do not want to step away from it and potentially like lose that energy, because it's just, man, once you lose it.
Drinking the water.
I will. Thank you, Captain. I am out of tea now. Making tea takes longer than I kind of want to spend. But it is warm. It is warm, and I do want to be warm. Okay. I'm going to step away for a minute. I'm going to use the restroom. I'm going to make myself another cup of tea. I will put my theme music back on because my theme music is really fucking good. If you go on my card there that just had the link posted to it, I have the link to Ichiroku's Twitter, I believe, on there. That is who composed my theme music. And it's really good. So I'll be right back.
Fix it. Because if I fix it, I'm going to jail.
You looking for some adult content? Well, you came to the wrong place. I'm as spicy as milk, boy!
If you wouldn't eat a person, why would you eat an animal? Well, it is bold of you to assume that I wouldn't eat a person.
Sometimes I genuinely feel like if I don't get praise, I will die.
Well, it's really good that you can recognize that.
It's really good. I did really good.
Did you just flirt with me? Have been for the past year. But thanks for noticing.
I put the fires out. You made them worse. Worse? Or better?
Good morning. Remember, if your community doesn't have a local urban legend, then you have a new job opportunity.
Hey, bitch, you want some spaghetti?
I'm gonna let God fix it. Because if I fix it, I'm going to jail.
You looking for some adult content? Well, you came to the wrong place. I'm as spicy as milk, boy!
If you wouldn't eat a person, why would you eat an animal? Well, it is bold of you to assume that I wouldn't eat a person.
Sometimes I genuinely feel like if I don't get praise, I will die.
Well, it's really good that you can recognize that.
It's really good. I did really good.
Did you just flirt with me? Have been for the past year. But thanks for noticing.
I put the fires out. You made them worse. Worse? Or better?
Good morning. Remember, if your community doesn't have a local urban legend, then you have a new job opportunity.
Hey, bitch, you want some spaghetti?
I'm gonna let God fix it. Because if I fix it, I'm going to jail.
You looking for some adult content? Well, you came to the wrong place. I'm as spicy as milk, boy!
If you wouldn't eat a person, why would you eat an animal? Well, it is bold of you to assume that I wouldn't eat a person.
Sometimes I genuinely feel like if I don't get praise, I will die.
Well, it's really good that you can recognize that.
It's really good. I did really good.
Did you just flirt with me? Have been for the past year. But thanks for noticing.
I put the fires out. You made them worse. Worse? Or better?
Good morning. Remember, if your community doesn't have a local urban legend, then you have a new job opportunity.
Hey, bitch, you want some spaghetti?
I'm gonna let God fix it. Because if I fix it, I'm going to jail.
You looking for some adult content? Well, you came to the wrong place. I'm as spicy as milk, boy!
If you wouldn't eat a person, why would you eat an animal? Well, it is bold of you to assume that I wouldn't eat a person.
Sometimes I genuinely feel like if I don't get praise, I will die.
Well, it's really good that you can recognize that.
It's really good. I did really good.
Did you just flirt with me? Have been for the past year. But thanks for noticing.
I put the fires out. You made them worse. Worse? Or better?
Good morning. Remember, if your community doesn't have a local urban legend, then you have a new job opportunity.
Hey, bitch, you want some spaghetti?
I'm gonna let God fix it. Because if I fix it, I'm going to jail.
You looking for some adult content? Well, you came to the wrong place. I'm as spicy as milk, boy!
If you wouldn't eat a person, why would you eat an animal? Well, it is bold of you to assume that I wouldn't eat a person.
Sometimes I genuinely feel like if I don't get praise, I will die.
Well, it's really good that you can recognize that.
It's really good. I did really good.
Did you just flirt with me? Have been for the past year. But thanks for noticing.
I put the fires out. You made them worse. Worse? Or better?
Good morning. Remember, if your community doesn't have a local urban legend, then you have a new job opportunity.
Hey, bitch, you want some spaghetti?
I'm gonna let God fix it. Because if I fix it, I'm going to jail.
You looking for some adult content? Well, you came to the wrong place. I'm as spicy as milk, boy!
If you wouldn't eat a person, why would you eat an animal? Well, it is bold of you to assume that I wouldn't eat a person.
Sometimes I genuinely feel like if I don't get praise, I will die.
Well, it's really good that you can recognize that.
It's really good. I did really good.
Did you just flirt with me? Have been for the past year. But thanks for noticing.
I put the fires out. You made them worse. Worse? Or better?
Good morning. Remember, if your community doesn't have a local urban legend, then you have a new job opportunity.
Hey, bitch, you want some spaghetti?
I'm gonna let God fix it. Because if I fix it, I'm going to jail.
You looking for some adult content? Well, you came to the wrong place. I'm as spicy as milk, boy!
If you wouldn't eat a person, why would you eat an animal? Well, it is bold of you to assume that I wouldn't eat a person.
Sometimes I genuinely feel like if I don't get praise, I will die.
Well, it's really good that you can recognize that.
It's really good. I did really good.
Did you just flirt with me?
Have been for the past year. But thanks for noticing.
I put the fires out. You made them worse. Worse? Or better?
Good morning. Remember, if your community doesn't have a local urban legend, then you have a new job opportunity.
Hey, bitch, you want some spaghetti?
I'm gonna let God fix it. Because if I fix it, I'm going to jail.
Thank you. I forgot to unmute my thing when I came back. I just want to... Sorry, I have to keep an eye on him. I gave one of my cats a treat when I was downstairs, and he's just being kind of weird. I don't think he's not choking, because he swallowed another one. But he's just being kind of weird. Come here. Come here. He's being kind of weird, and I just want to keep an eye. Don't leave. Come here. He's just being a little weird, and I just want to watch him for a minute. I guess he's fine. Okay. I don't know, maybe I'm just being paranoid. Okay, but I'm glad y'all find my TikToks funny. I think maybe after stream today I will update my TikTok reel a little bit with some of the newer ones and some of the like lore ones. Like I think I might update those a little bit cuz I've made a lot of very good TikToks since then. Ash, you can come to my house, I'll make you spaghetti. I'll make you the spaghetti. Oh, wait, no, I want to do these roughly in the correct order. I will make you some spaghetti. Come to my house. Come to my house, I'll make you some spaghetti. I'll make you the friendship spaghetti. Yeah, everybody can have spaghetti. That was the first TikTok I ever did, was, hey bitch, you want some spaghetti? I thought it was the funniest thing I have ever said in my life. I still kind of think it's the funniest thing I've ever said in my life. I stand by that one. That one was very funny. I used all my funny for 2021 on that one TikTok. some of these. Okay, that should be fine. I do have more tea now. It's very tasty. It is my blueberry green tea. I do have a chocolate red tea at the moment, but I can't quite get it to taste how I want it to. But it's good with some sugar and milk. I just wish I could get it to be a little more chocolatey, I guess, is what I'm looking for from it. No, spaghetti is an important discussion topic. That spaghetti does take priority. I should make spaghetti tonight. I have a pork chop I need to cook, and maybe I'll make some spaghetti to go with that. Because I do love spaghetti. I do love me some spaghetti. Okay, so now we will do here. Pop these in. We'll have kind of do a little like this, and then kind of edge that out. And then just clean it up. Clean it up a little bit. Then we'll go down a layer. God, my theme music's so good. Like, y'all would not believe how much my jaw, like, fucking dropped. So which one is it? It's this one. Like, when I heard just the first draft of my theme music, like, my brain was like, holy shit, this is it. It's perfect. And then, what we want to do is, it's on 22. Looks like. God, my theme music just so fucking good. Like, you ever just had a fucking jam that was just for you? Like, This is my jam. My sick bop just for me. This one? I'm gonna move ruler back to like here. Make it black. Move ruler up a little. Oop, that's not the right. I love, it's so good. Like, and it loops perfectly. I had to find a media player that would loop it perfectly. Instead of there being like a fraction of a second of hesitation between the end and the start. So I have a media player specifically for playing my theme music. I think it's this one. Yes. So we'll just fill all these in. Actually, some of these bigger ones I can just some of these ones that aren't like on an edge, I can just kind of go in with a brush. So just grab that, clean up. So like here I can just make the brush kind of big and do that. So you just clean up all of these little strays. Oh, what? Where did her tights go? Did I turn them off? Okay, they're on. They're also on that layer for some reason. But for stuff like this, where it's going to be rendered flat in the end, that doesn't really matter so much. Like, in theory, you want to stay organized, but I'm not that kind of girl. I just ain't that kind of gal. I do think I will download some of my TikToks and update the BRB reel tonight, though. Because I want to... There are a lot of them that I want to get in there. The moment when you realize you forgot to take... Oh my goodness! Yeah, no, Ash, go handle that. Go handle that. That's very important. That is very, very important. Oop, why did I do that? So then I just need the lighter band. Oop. And that completes our flats for Yuki. Let's save real quick. Okay. Now I think I want to start laying out the actual page. So we want a square, rectangle, so we want like 180? No, we'll do 360. That gives me enough room to put the text in. Oh, okay. I see what happened there. I want this to stop being a reference layer. We'll turn off that guide layer. I do want to move the back view up a little bit. Whoop. There we go. Good, good, Ash. I'm very glad. Water is nice. Okay. I'm gonna make some subfolders. So I can drop just all of the Yuki layers into the subfolder here, just to clean things up a little. We'll make a folder here, for the sketch layers. So once again, we can just clean things up a little bit. And then we'll make another one here for the palettes. So here we want an ellipse, we want it filled. Make a layer within palettes. We want a border effect. We'll make that a 5. And make it black. Actually, I want to make a new layer. That way I can move this and duplicate it. See something with mine. Body, eyes, claws, and tails. So this would just be body and eyes. Okay, so hair. Fluff. Duplicate layer. This body, move that to about there, layer lock. Do I use hex codes? I used to use hex codes a lot. I do not as often anymore. I mostly stick to this palette down here. Just for standardization, and because my memory is not what it used to be, so I can't memorize hex codes the way I used to. But if I am pulling a color from another source, or if I am making a palette, like you can see on my layout, it is based upon these colors. You can see a lot of the same colors. You can see this color in where the chat box is. You can see the color that is the text. Actually, I don't think it's this color. I think it's a similar. I think it might actually be this border, this color maybe. Those kind of things where I'm pulling a palette from an image, I will use hex codes for that. Because if I'm making a palette for overlays and stuff, that is where I'll really need hex codes. But for standard coloring, I don't use hex codes as much as I used to. I used to use them, like, all the time. I would primarily do things, like, by way of hex code. But not so much anymore. Really, again, depending on what I'm using it for. Let's see, now it's clothing. I am gonna make this the central clothing color. Welcome back! layer. Dress 1. I am putting the palettes together. Just 2. Would be this color. And then dress 3 will be this color. Fucked it up. Can I really not do it from that? That's dumb. Oh, I will. I will stretch. There we go. Got a good stretch in. And then the shoes. No, tights next. Like, if I wanted to make a color palette, leave for a bit. Yes, I would. You are more than welcome to lurk. That is totally welcome. You do what you gotta do. But yeah, if I were to, like, make a color palette based on the dress palette, I would grab all of the hex codes for these colors. Shoe bow. Shoe 1. I may change this since I don't feel like these need to be 2 separate circles since it's so few colors. And shoe 2. All kind of back on here properly. Yes. Change that to 5. We'll set that to black. Fluff, I want to move here. Eyes, I want to move here. Duplicate it. Body. Grab that color. Delete that one. That between them, and then these we will move up. Why is the border effect on these so fucky? I guess instead what I will do is duplicate that, merge selected layers, and put a border effect on that? Oops, wrong thing. We'll set it to that, maybe? Why are these so fucky? Close, so maybe if I do it this way? No? Why is that circle so weird? Okay, well let's pull back out to this, and instead we will close this up. Bodies, we'll toss those in there. Close up the palettes, go into the background. Instead, we'll just lighten this. Maybe darken it? No, I changed my mind. This is all gonna be this color, but what I'm gonna do, since that's being weird, is I'm gonna grab another rectangle and I'm gonna go back to this color. we can just add all of this. These areas. Stick this under here. Fill it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What am I doing? Why is it moving this up with it? This kind of over, make it feel a little more balanced. Move the palettes so they fit back in. Discorded me a Pokemon thing. Yes, Pokemon is next week. I'm so excited. Let me see what it is. Discover pedestals inside the rooms of Romnus Park. Insert the corresponding slate into a pedestal, and a legendary Pokemon appear. Can be unclear how they can be obtained. Interesting. They look like little Game Boy cartridges. They look like the slates. Oh my god, they look like little Game Boy cartridges! The first one is obviously Mewtwo, and the second one is Legendary Birds on Game Boy cartridges, and then the Rayquaza one is on an Emerald cartridge! Oh my god! That's so cute! I am too late. Too late, I'm already crying. I'm not crying, I'm just getting kind of worked up. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Why is Gen 4 so good? It's okay, I'm not crying, I just get worked up. I just get very worked up over this kind of thing. Oh my god! I'm so excited! I want Gen 4 right now! I want Gen 4 right now! So let's see, what's a good font for Yuki? Natrum actually looks like it might be good. And that seems good. Let me pop a guide to get this text aligned to. that. And then that. Okay. They have been good to Rotom. Excited to play a Pokemon game. Birds or Pearl? Well, good! Because Pearl is the one I'm getting! I love the legendary birds. Not really excited for this one in particular. Find the dude that found Rotom. I'm so excited for Gen 4. I've been spoiled for very little. Nothing, I mean, I know the plot. I played Gen 4. I don't think it's gonna change that much. But like mechanically, I haven't seen a lot of the changes really. So we'll pop these into pallets and then move. Oh, I don't want those in pallets. I do not want them to have the outlining. So we'll just grab all of these together and move them up. But I love Gen 4. I really do. So let's see here. Okay, and then we will duplicate that layer. And then get this one. We'll turn that one off. No, we want this one on top. So we want this one. We'll turn that off. Okay, so this I actually do need to get the 381389. Okay. $38, $13.89. We'll pop that on top of it. 1, 2, 1, 2. That's better. That's slightly more readable. There we go. That's better. I actually kind of want to move these. Ooh. Where is the palette? I kind of want to move these down here. I want to try something. I'm gonna delete this. Set these to right aligned. Nope. So instead, I will duplicate and duplicate. What is the code for this? 186, 153. Okay. 186, 153. 186, 153. That becomes much less readable. Whoop. Oh, that's just because I had the other one turned off. If I put the border effect? No. Okay, this is fine. Instead, what I want to do is duplicate this, pop it up a bit, kind of just out of the clothing category. Grab this white. Just kind of set this. Whoop. This one. We will just do as a straight across ruler.
It's drinking the water.
Thank you, Ash. I will drink my tea and sit up. There we go. Why is this not sticking? Settings, correction, enable snapping. There we go. And then back up to this, which I believe uses this color instead of black. Nope, we want delete outside. So that stays nice and clean. Delete the ruler. I want to grab these. Nope. Just extend upward. Okay. Grab back to this color. Okay. And then move that here. I will put that above these. Reorder those layers a little bit. And then just move these up so that they're in there nice and comfy. So what was her full name? Don't remember what her surname is. That's something else? No? Mirahiru. See, I would not have written that correctly. I was thinking Miharu? So, Yuki, Mirahiru, so 25. And then duplicate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bring that back to 3. Pull that down a layer. What is this again? What are these? What is 38, 13, 89? Okay. 38, 13, 89. Okay, so we will save this. I want to check these colors and layouts with them before I go on to rendering. So... What? Why is it making these noises at me? What did it do? We'll close clip and close these. Okay. And close this. Clip Studio, what's wrong? Oh god, what is happening? Oh, I hit open. Why did I do that? I was having a fucking panic attack like, oh my god. When was... Save often, children. Save often. So these I need to pop into Yuki's folder. And there we go. There is Yuki. So now I need to do Arch Knight. Open the T-pose. Okay. I do think we're gonna take a little break. We're gonna take just a little break to let my energy kind of, you know, I feel like I've finished one thing, so I need to give myself a little room to breathe, and then we'll go back in. We will go back in, and we will flat out Arch Knight. And I should be able to get these all flattened and laid out today. In theory. Hi, baby. What time is it? It's 3:30? Okay. I'm gonna do a quick BRB and go feed my cats. And I think that'll be the little break that I'm gonna take. I'm gonna feed them, I will come back, and then we'll get right back into this. So I will be right back, and I'll probably move a lot of the layout, well no, we'll flap them, I'll move the layout stuff on, so that they're matching, and then we'll take care of it. Okay, so I will be right back. Hey bitch, you want some spaghetti?
I'm gonna let God fix it, because if I fix it, I'm going to jail.
You looking for some adult content? Well, you came to the wrong place. I'm as spicy as milk, boy!
If you wouldn't eat a person, why would you eat an animal? Well, it is bold of you to assume that I wouldn't eat a person.
Sometimes I genuinely feel like if I don't get praise, I will die.
Well, it's really good that you can recognize that.
It's really good. I did really good.
Did you just flirt with me? Have been for the past year. But thanks for noticing.
I put the fires out. You made them worse. Worse? Or better?
Good morning. Remember, if your community doesn't have a local urban legend, then you have a new job opportunity.
Hey bitch, you want some spaghetti?
I'm gonna let God fix it, because if I fix it, I'm going to jail.
You looking for some adult content? Well, you came to the wrong place. I'm as spicy as milk, boy!
If you wouldn't eat a person, why would you eat an animal? Well, it is bold of you to assume that I wouldn't eat a person.
Sometimes I genuinely feel like if I don't get praise, I will die.
Well, it's really good that you can recognize that.
It's really good. I did really good.
Did you just flirt with me? Have been for the past year. But thanks for noticing.
I put the fires out. You made them worse. Worse? Or better?
Good morning. Remember, if your community doesn't have a local urban legend, then you have a new job opportunity.
Hey, bitch, you want some spaghetti?
I'm gonna let God fix it. Because if I fix it, I'm going to jail.
You looking for some adult content? Well, you came to the wrong place. I'm as spicy as milk, boy!
If you wouldn't eat a person, why would you eat an animal? Well, it is bold of you to assume that I wouldn't eat a person.
Sometimes I genuinely feel like if I don't get praise, I will die.
Well, it's really good that you can recognize that.
It's really good. I did really good.
Did you just flirt with me?
Have been for the past year. But thanks for noticing.
Okay, I'm back. Let's get back in the game. Whew. Okay, we're gonna do it. We're doing it. We're doing good. We're doing great. We're doing good. We're doing great. We're making it happen. Ooh, I'm on the wrong window. Okay. So first, I'm going to clean this up. Clean up all this shit. We'll turn off this guide layer. We don't need it right now. Grab my tablet. Grab my tablet back. Thank you, Ash. Thank you so much. And we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're making it happen. We're living the dream. What dream are we living? I don't know, but we're living a dream. We're living a dream, the dream, B dream. I'm just saying words at this point, because that's what I do. Grab that back in. So I have an art program hotkey pad that I made ages ago. It's a hotkey pad, but I bought reassignable keycaps where you can change the thing that's on them. They've got a little like plastic cover, so you just slip a little piece of paper under there. So I have that, and I've been wondering like, what the fuck did I do with that when I moved? Well, I found it in some bins. In one of the bins that has all of my old shit in it. So I want to get that set up soon. So that I can use it for a wider array of hotkeys than I have memorized right now. Whoop. Forgot to hit the thing. There we go. And then I think we're good. So let's just handle this one. Way. See if that opens that up a little more. It's just a quick once around to make sure that I've got all of the things. Just all the little spots. think I do. Think we're good. Okay. Oops. And that did make me notice that I forgot to do right here. Invert selection and fill. Okay, this, just want to make sure these are filled properly. Okay. So, arsenate is a lot of dark color. Oops. We'll set this to a reference layer. Does that doesn't help us? We'll close gap, set our close gap back up. Okay, that's good enough. I'll go through and I'll handle the pixels. Sometimes I will mask to this light layer here. Sometimes I won't, like I haven't on this one, but it does actually help with the referring to multiple layers for the fill, just because you have clearly delineated a little bit between this and this. So it actually does help make this a little cleaner sometimes. Not always, but it does. Sometimes it helps. Why am I using marker pen? I think I should be using felt pen. Nope. That's not right. Milli pen? Fill in mono pen? That might be what I need. The mono pen is really pixelated though, so like for this, where I want that edge to remain a little soft, I will use the marker pen. It's just when you get really small with the marker pen, it can be a little not consistent with the opacity of certain pixels. I used to work primarily in like the mono pen. Back when I used Photoshop, I did kind of a more pixelated style. It wasn't like pixel art, but I was using a lot of anti-aliased brushes. And I guess I could do that here. Like, I could do that and have it be... have something like this. I don't know. There are ways I could do it, but not ways that I am doing it. I was looking at some of that art recently, actually. I liked that style. Again, clean up. The outer jacket is also this really dark gray. Oh, ew. I'm gonna step that up to 5. Ew, why is it being so gross? I'm gonna turn this reference layer shit off. Why is it being so gross? it not close and fill? The fuck is that doing? Is that what I need the reference layer for? That's not helping. That's not doing it right. Oh no! Welcome back. I'm trying to figure out how to make this not be disgusting. Like, look at this. Why is it doing that? Anti-aliasing. Okay, well that fixed it. I guess. That fixed some of the problem, maybe. Welcome back! No goats have taken over the Earth as far as I know. I do have to keep track of what is trying to take over the Earth. That is a pastime I get up to in helping my team. As far as I know, no goats yet. So the pants are a little bit lighter. Who leaked the play? Are goats gonna try? Is that a thing that I should know about? Should I be aware of that? Okay, if you say so. I'm gonna be keeping an eye out. I'm gonna be keeping an eye out, 'cause chimeras do traditionally have a goat head. So that is a thing I gotta be aware of. I'm not actually gonna mess with that because I am gonna make those a darker. Just because the rubber is usually a little darker. Nothing to see, you say? Okay. If you say so. I'll take your word for it. I will take your word for it. Fucked up. I will take your word for it. If you say that nothing's going on, I'll believe nothing's going on. Okay, so then like a lighter gray in here. Oops. Just pop that. Make sure all of our pixels here are good. Drop that in there. Actually, I don't know. Why would I know anything? Why would I know anything? I've never known anything in my life. There's not a thought behind these eyes. So then we'll grab a skin tone. Did I do... Shit. Okay, it's fine. Fucked up a little bit. I also like his jacket. I like their fashion. I like the fashion that these two have going on. I vibe with it. Oop. I vibe with their goth aesthetic. Gotta get this other hand. Clean up whatever the fuck is going on here. I smell hamburgers. I want a hamburger. I won't have a hamburger though. I'm gonna have a pork chop and some spaghetti tonight. I've already decided that. Cause I do have some vodka blush sauce that I need to use, And that's real good. Like, that's just tasty, you know? Like, that's just fucking tasty. Almost started going down the rabbit hole of how phonetically to write a goat noise to keep the bit going. It's not like, it's not quite a sheep ba, but it's similar. It's like a meh. It's not a perfect goat noise. But I'm not part goat, so, you know, I can't be expected to make goat noises.
It's drinking the water!
I will. I will drink. And there we go. Clean out some of those pixels. Clean up some of these pixels. Does this other here look okay? Yes, I guess I cleaned that one up. Okay. We do want to close gap. And then just deselect that area, deselect that area. I just kind of want to grab a lighter gray. That's too light. This one maybe? Just a slightly lighter gray. Just to tone that out a little bit. And then he's kind of got some like distressedness in his jeans. That's what these are. So we're gonna go in and we're gonna kind of fuck with that. We're gonna like a gauze. Pop this on another layer. Friction. That's not what I want. That's maybe if I do it a little. No, I don't like that. Gauze? No, that's too. Gauze cloud? Yeah, that's kind of what I want. Just some like Scuff. Just like a little bit of scuffedness in there. And then we can like blend? No, not blend. Blur it? Okay. So now we just want to grab back to this and select. Select into pants. Grab our lasso. Why there was no... yeah, I think there was a sports thing. Was it golf? Was it golf this weekend? It is that time of year. Right? Okay. It's usually some kind of sports thing that will preempt it. Because it airs on TV Asahi, which is a kind of a general channel. I think probably possibly a bike race, but it's either a bike or a foot race. I don't think they do like big car races like that. But TV Asahi is kind of a general channel. Like, they run all kinds of dramas, all kinds of anime, news programs, variety shows, all kinds of shit. So it's pretty common if something is going on that it'll get preempted. Just do that, and then what I'll do is this. Select, expand selected area by 1. And just do kind of a general sweep. Why didn't it get that area at all? My close gap is too strong. We'll just go in and smooth out these edges. am I hearing noises? Okay, I don't know what that is. Possibly noises from outside. Shit. There we go. Wait, why did I make a new layer? Use this layer where it goes. And then clean up. The boot color. First I gotta do this. Grab the boot color again. This one, this one, this one. It's on this layer. What's going on? I'm hearing noises. I'm just gonna step away for a second. I'm hearing noises and it's freaking me out.
I texted you that I was gonna.
Oh, okay. It sounded like the cat's moving around doing something weird.
Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me because of the squirrels. You want me to feed them?
I fed them already.
Okay.
Okay, no problem. Okay. It was nothing. Hey Reggie, how you doing? How's it going? We are working. We are getting shit done. How are you? The rest of this looks pretty okay. So we'll grab this side. Could be, well, I hope that whatever it is, you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to, but I hope whatever it is gets better quick. Well, I'm sure it'll all work itself out. So I hope that you're feeling better soon. Okay, so then we'll run over here. We'll grab the skin color. Which one is that on? Is that this? This? That's this layer. Okay. Do a little of this. Excuse me. I had to sneeze. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm very, very sorry to hear that. You do what you gotta do. I hope that I can provide you with just, you know, a little time to veg, not have to think about stuff. Little levity, you know. I'm very sorry to hear that. I hope that you feel better soon. Okay. Just go in and clean up in just that one spot. Everything else looks okay. And this is the pants. So we'll go back to this. And then we will just kind of blur it around. Yeah, no, I understand that. It never totally goes away, but things do get a little easier with time. The fuck did I do over here? So you just take it easy. You do what you gotta do. Okay. Now, I'll put this off to the side again. Oh, let me move this, because a lad has arrived. There you go. There you go. He wanted to sit in the window, and I put the thing on his window bench. So let's go into Yuki. We will duplicate layer. What? Grab all of these and just stick them. That's not what I wanted. I didn't want a layer. I wanted a folder. Stick them in here to keep things neat. Duplicate that. Stick it there. this. Move it up. And then duplicate these so that we can move them up. Let me check something quick. What? What are you doing? Okay. I want to do the top layer first. With a spear. Okay. So we'll grab front view and back view and just move them a little bit. So we will hop into palettes. I do not need these lace ones. So let's see. Hair. Do this. Humbling thing was making a grief-stricken tweet, taking a nap, and then waking up to. Oh, that is sweet. It's nice that everyone came to check on you. Body. And then clothing. Is it this one? Okay, this is the big one. So it's 1, 2, 3. Actually, that one I may leave up. Make it that one. That one. And then turn that one off. Then I can collapse that. collapse that. Bring these back down. Oh no! Oh no! But it's fine though, right? Everything's fine? I mean, you know, everyone's just checking on you. Everyone's just checking on you. Okay. So, front view, back view. And then... Oh wait, no. This. And I want to take this. Put this one on. 10? Is 10 what I did? On Yuki's? No. What is it? 25. Then turn off the closed gap. Get those in there. Change back to the right color. What? Oh, I see what I did wrong. That needs to not be on Pixel Lock. Oh, oh no! Well, I'm glad all of your friends wanted to check on you and make sure you were okay. To change the canvas size just a little bit. Okay. Just grab the whole thing, move it up a little further. There we go. Okay, and then we save that one. So how long have I been going? How are we doing? 3.5 hours? Okay. These, I want to check in with them about everything. One of my friends proceeds to go on a rant about all...
It's drinking the water!
That's so sweet. I'm glad everyone checked in on you. I will drink. Okay. This is where we're gonna leave these two for today, because I want to check in on... Oops. Why did that... Oh, because I did the whole canvas. Okay. Let me just do a quick little... Fill that in. So yeah, I need to get their like socials to put on here and shit. That's good. I'm glad you feel a little better. You just take it easy, okay? You just take it easy. We're gonna hang out. Yeah, so there's a couple things I want to still get to put on here, socials and other things. But I want to check that they like all of these colors and these layouts, and if there's any other, like, detail things that they want me to put on here before I go into rendering. But there is Yuki, and there is Archknight, and we will save this. So this is where we're gonna leave these for today, but we're not done. We're not done for the day. I don't know what we're gonna do necessarily, but we're not done for the day. I kind of wanna draw more. I don't know what though. I'm thinking. Thinking. Doing some thoughts about what we're gonna do now. Because I want to keep going. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling pumped. Art project and forgot to say... Oh god. Oh Jesus, that is my fucking nightmare. When I was working on my Maya final, my Maya 3D final, I saved like every 10 minutes because I was... And I would work on it for like 8 hours at a time because I would get really into it. And like the prospect of like losing... Especially some of the harder parts of that project. Like, holy fucking shit. Terrifying. That is my nightmare. That is my absolute nightmare. Let's hop over to just chatting. Get ourselves here. I'm gonna close Clip Studio. And we'll vibe for a little bit. We will just be vibing for a little while. How does that sound? Let me finish it in class. Oh, that's sweet. I had a lot of teachers. Actually, my Maya teacher, I took Maya 1 and Maya 2 with this teacher. And that was in 2019, at fall of 2019 and spring of 2020. So Maya 2, we were maybe 2 months in, we hit spring break, and then campus closed down. Campus completely closed down, and we went to distance, and I could not do Maya as like a distance learning thing. It was not sticking. I needed someone to physically show me. So when my school announced that they were switching it to kind of pass or no credit, so like if you failed, it wasn't going to count against your GPA because of the circumstances. And when they announced that, I was just like, fuck it. I can't deal with any of this. Like, I couldn't keep up with that. I couldn't keep up with my other classes. So I just fucking bailed on the rest of the semester. And my Maya teacher actually sent me an email. He's like, hey, are you okay if you want an extension to get your assignments in over the summer? It is fine. I just want to know you are okay. And I was like, thank you. I am okay. I am just going to take no credit. I couldn't do it as a distance thing. And, like, there are certain things I can do distance learning. I just need it to be something that I have, like, a grasp on. So, like, I did some video editing courses distance learning. I did some, like, English classes. I did the social media class all online. And those were fine. But learning a new skill, I need to physically be with someone who can teach me. But he was very, very nice about it. I was really grateful. He was a cool dude. He actually, before that class, he had a game design class that I would sit in on, because I worked in game design for a little bit. So he, like, I was kind of like this kind of guest, not like teacher or lecturer or anything, but just, I took part in critiques. I took part in giving them critique on their presentations, as someone who had, like, done some of these jobs. And it was really cool. It was a really cool thing to do and hang out and get to watch. It was really, really fun. And I felt bad. He did say that everyone in that class missed me when they had switched to online learning. They missed having me there to help with critiques. It was really cool. I went to a very fucking cool community college. It honestly fucking rocked. So I'm just oh, neat. I just got an at that was very, very cool. It's the person who did my Majora's Mask item. Like, where is it? It should be in here. Just posted, like, all of the ones that he did. Or they did. I don't know anything about it. So I have this little Majora's Mask that I can put on my face. Friends memed on my tiefling, and it was funny and wholesome. I'm glad to hear. It's been a bit since we've heard from Franz, so I'm glad Franz is doing well. I forgot that I had this on because I put it in the PC VTube Studio, and I'm looking at VTube Studio in my phone, so I forgot about it. Oh, and I can do these. No, what? Franz hasn't told me anything. I haven't talked to Franz. The only time I've ever talked to Franz, I don't know if you were asking Reggie, but I haven't, because the only time I've talked to Franz outside of the Discord server is when Franz is in chat. So I have not heard about this. Look how well I move with the iPhone tracking. Look how, like, Tori. Oh, okay. I thought Franz might have another Tabaxi. Yes, I was there. I was there when Tori died. That fucked us up. We got fucked up over that. That fucked all of us up quite a bit. I don't know why I thought Franz had another Tabaxi. I love Tori, though. We're proceeding without friends for the time being, so friends can focus on school. So we do this. Such a backlog, there was no... Okay, what? Okay, any of my other VTubers in here, do any of you have Throne? Do y'all have Throne accounts? Like, where you're not on the waitlist for Throne? This is a thing that I meant to ask at some point. Do any of my fellow VTubers have Throne? Is my cat screaming? What the fuck is that noise? Throne it's like a platform where you can support content creators by like sending them gifts. And I've been on the waitlist for fucking weeks. And I just want to set it up. It's an AP. He felt guilty he hadn't committed to a game. Dropped 5 oh, I mean, he did drop a lot of games. But I've been on the waitlist for weeks. And if anyone has a fucking, like, code, I would be much fucking appreciated. Because I've been on the fucking Throne waitlist for just weeks. I don't know how long the waitlist is, but... I don't know, I want to set it up. I want to set it up. I don't expect anyone to actually buy me anything, but I don't know. I just like having that shit set up. I don't want to forget about it. He was in like 3 games just... Yeah, he was in 3 games with our group, one of which he DM'd. So now we're down to 2 games. I may run a short campaign for our group eventually. I don't know if it will be before or after Friends comes back. I haven't planned this at all. I just know the setting because it's the setting of my other group's campaign. And I think I know where in that setting I want to set it. I just have to, like, figure out what exactly I want to do with it. Maybe something in the bunker pyramid? Maybe not. I don't know. My monk will make an appearance as an idiot noble who has no power. A lot, apparently. Because he was in 3 with us, and, like, 5 with y'all? Fuck, I don't know. I mean, we didn't run all 3 of them every week. We run one for a couple weeks, and then we go to another one, and we go to run that for a couple weeks and go to another one. Kind of, when we get to a logical stopping point, we switch to another game, and then go back to it. We kind of cycle through them. But still, it was like 3 games, and he DM'd one of them. Let's see. What is going on? What did I want to talk about? We watched the episode 1 of the Ryusoulger Master Soul special last night, and damn, they went a lot harder on that than I expected to. They introduced a lot of cool backstory, a lot of cool lore. We finally know what the fuck is up with Melt's hair. I definitely recommend it. If you liked Ryusoulger, it's more Ryusoulger content in 2021 for you and me that we get to have. It was really good. Like, I'm honestly just real fucking impressed with how good it is. I feel like I need to adjust my lighting on this because I feel like it's too bright. I feel like it washes me out a little bit. Let's see, where's my thing? Where is my thing? Filters. Dynamic mask 2. Hold on. Five. That's too dark. I'm gonna change it to 0.75. There we go. That feels a little better. Thank you, thank you. I get a lot of compliments on this screen. I'm apparently, like, a lot of people, especially when I started, were like... Sorry, there was just screaming outside. Like, a lot of people were like, oh man, it's really hard to, like, get a good green. There's not a lot of characters that have, like, green hair where it's a really good green, but you, like, you did it, you nailed it, and, I'm grateful, thank you. Thank you. That makes me very happy. One of our party members breaks their leg, my tiefling being the bean that she is, hands cure light wounds potion. That's adorable! I think that's something my warlock would do. Honestly. I really want to play my warlock. I have to find something to do with her. I may just hold on to her for a while. Until Friday group has another campaign. I don't know how far my Sunday group is from, like, the end of our campaign, because there is an end to it. But I frankly don't know how close we are. I don't think we're very close. But I want to use her. She's very cool. My warlock is very, very cool. But I'm glad you like my green. I love how well I move. God, Minty did, or M did such a fucking good job. I do kind of want to hit her up about, like, hand gestures. I kind of want to do some of the hand gesture stuff, because I turned it on before, and I kind of, I turned it back off, but I can do this. Does it do it? It should be on. It should be on. How do I get it to do? Whoa. Click the wrong thing. Dedicate. Yeah, I have some stuff that I need to do tomorrow. Oh, because I'm not on. Do I have to do it in here? Do I have to do it in here? Because I should be able to, in theory... Can I turn off the webcam, or the USB setting? And will that do it? Camera on. Okay, I want to see if this works. It does. I didn't hit the hotkey. I hit, Aha! That's neat. Let me turn the USB back on. But it seems like it doesn't work if, interesting. Oh wait, what if I do that but still turn the camera on? Will it... What will it pull from? Oh wait, hold on. Camera off. Only hand tracking. Only hand tracking, camera on. No. That is... But that won't track... Okay. Tracking type, face and hand tracking? Camera on? No. I'll have to think about that, because I like the tracking from my iPhone better than the tracking from my webcam. So I'll have to figure out how to... I may have to go into, like, the VTube Studio Discord or something and figure out how to mess with that. How to have it do, like, face tracking from here. Can I set it up to... No. AR camera configuration. Stay at pose. Okay, well that's a thing to think about later, I guess. Because I can't quite figure it out right now. Badass doesn't take crap from anyone, but she ends up being a bean. Yeah, no, that's it's very similar to my tiefling. She is dumb. She is dumb as dirt. She kind of raised herself in the woods from about when she was 12. She grew up in a monastery, run by elves, who lied a lot to her. And then she realized she was not an elf, and was like, well, I've got some shit to figure out about myself. Bye. And then hung out in the woods for like 10 years until she accidentally wandered into an adventurer's guild, and now she's just vibing. So she doesn't really understand a lot of shit totally correctly. There are a lot of social cues she just doesn't get. She's very literal and direct in her explanations. She's a monk, but she has a little bit of druid stuff for flavoring. And when she got all of this, she, like, wandered off into the middle of the night and met a Firbolg who, like, took her into Arvindor to meet the Dryad of Yggdrasil. And it was this whole thing. And in the morning she comes back and everyone's like, where the fuck were you? And she was like, I went inside a tree, and there was a tree lady. And we hung out, and now I can do this. And then she casts Goodberry. And that is her explanation for how she became a druid. That is what she tells everyone. She went inside a tree, there was a tree lady, they had drinks together, and now she can cast Goodberry. And, like, that's how she explains things. They do not let her explain shit ever because she is impossible to talk to for this reason. She's just like, yep, this is what I do. This is the most direct way of explaining this. She's also very uncomfortable around elves because she thinks they're all gonna yell at her. So anytime an elf yells, she's like, fuck this shit, I'm out. She wants no part of it. She is accidentally engaged to Snake royalty. She also has a wolf girlfriend. Somehow I am the only, like, even though all of the other players in my campaign are equally as queer as I am somehow the only one. Oh no, wait, no, Chris has a boyfriend now. Actually, both of them have. I am the only one that has only girlfriends. Both Chris and Grant have a boyfriend and a girlfriend. Oh, right. Both of Grant's are rabbit people, that's right. If your tiefling wasn't a bean, get a plane ticket to your house. Cause they just beans. They beans. They little babies. Okay, I wanna see something. Who is live? Who is rocking and rolling? Ooh, Captain's playing Forza. Why does my Twitch thing say... Oh no, over here it says over 4 hours. Okay, we're gonna raid Captain Hurricane. Just make sure I spelled that right. Okay, we're gonna raid Captain Hurricane. Thank you everyone for coming and hanging out. Thank you for a wonderful, absolutely lovely stream. I will see you on Friday. I'm gonna see you on Friday. We will probably play Final Fantasy XIV. We're gonna vibe. We're gonna chill. We're just gonna have a good day. I did figure out what the problem was with my frame rates and shit. I think. So I'm gonna try just not having Firefox open and seeing if that solves the problem. So I will see you all Friday. Y'all go see Captain. You behave. You be nice. You give my love. And I will see you then. I will see you then and there. I love you very, very much. I will see you on Friday.